Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla Xbox Series X live stream. We're still working on England for number 23. A few things to go over here that are a little bit abnormal today, but you can probably tell that from what game we're playing and what was scheduled. So let's go ahead and jump through the usual intro as quick as possible because I want to hop in. We're about 20 minutes late and I'll explain why in a second. It's not even my fault today. What can you do? Shout out to J Smoke, first one here in chat. So, initially, the plan for the day was to play Hitman 3, 1 to 3, 3:30 to 5:30. I got on around 12:45. Got in, I was trying to see what challenges we'd work on today. To find out that Hitman is down for server maintenance. While it's down for server maintenance, you can play offline, but you cannot complete challenges. Guess what? The fact that we're focusing on challenges just got thrown out the window. Hence, I decided to make a swap. So since we cannot do what we have initially planned for Hitman, all I have left is the challenges. There's no point in just playing for fun. No offense to Hitman, but we had so many games going on, I just don't have the time. I would have played something fun today if we didn't have to get done Valhalla and Hitman. But the longer I take on these games, the more likely we'll be jammed in the spring around May as we go into the summer. I know we got Far Cry 6 then. We got a Mass Effect trilogy, so if things to watch out for around that time period, it'll become very busy over the summer. But I figured what we would do is, since the servers were down for today for Hitman, we're going to swap Monday's Valhalla stream, as in Monday, March 1st, with Hitman today. So instead of playing Hitman today, we're going to do Valhalla back-to-back all afternoon. And then on the 1st, instead of doing Valhalla, we're going to do Hitman. So this will work out not in such a bad way, in my view. It'll definitely help out in the grind to finish Hitman. We might even be able to get it done next week with that lineup. I just realized, it's a pretty damn good setup. I didn't think about it that way, but yeah, certain things are meant to be. Maybe it's one of those times. I usually really like to stick to schedule, but today I'm just going to let it go. We may lose up to 20 minutes from stream. I'll try and mitigate it from that, the break, but I will not extend the end of the stream. So I'm going to cut off around 5:30. I have a class at 6:30, and I got to look into something before I start class. We're working in the cloud and got to work on my web VMs and stuff, for anyone who understands that at all. If not, don't worry about it. Just, a little bit to do. So, plan for the day, the official plan for the day now, after we gave a breakdown of why we switched, is Valhalla from 1:20 to about 3:20. Then we'll come back by like maybe 3:45 and play till 5:30. Maybe try to mitigate it. Maybe lose 15 minutes or so instead of 20. But we'll work it out. I'm not too worried about it. We might even lose less than that. We might keep it the same. We'll see how we feel. We'll take the break and see, what happens when we come back. Since we already gave this game a full over 4 hours yesterday, I'm not too worried if we lose 5, 10, 15 minutes. So let's give it what we can today and, get her done. So plan for the game overall is to go for 1,000 gamer score. We're at 200 out of 1,000 because I'm grinding the longer, more tedious stuff, the stuff that takes, half of the time you have to dedicate to this game in the 120-hour playthrough to get all the challenges, all the locations completed, every region of the map fully completed. It's very tedious. So I haven't focused on other achievements. We could probably knock out half of the gamer score in like one stream if we really wanted to grind it out in that pattern. But I want to do it this way, and we'll kind of grind out the easy stuff in the end, if you get what I mean. So we're at 200 1,000. Plan for today specifically, it's probably best for me to show you once we get into the game. So while we're loading in, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Website, thegamersociety.com. 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamer Society Fan Club, TGS Screenshot Club. We also have our social description, support links, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with the coupon code TGS for 15% off. Link if you're looking to buy the game, check it all out. I'll slam out the rest of the schedule for the week. Nothing else this week is changing, only today with next Monday. So as I said, no Hitman 3 today. We're canceling it and putting Valhalla. And we're going to make it up by playing Hitman 3 instead of Valhalla next Monday. It should be Hitman 3 next Monday through Wednesday as a sneak peek in the next week. Going full out possibly all 3 days back to back to back. And that's why I'm saying it might be a great opportunity to get the game done. We hop into like Berlin on Monday. We hop into, I think it was Chongqing. I'm not butchering it. Probably am. So ignore me. It's the China mission. Tuesday. Then we can hop in Argentina Wednesday. And then all we will legit have left is a mop-up stream where we go back for like 2 challenges, Dubai, maybe a handful in Dartmoor, and mop up like the few challenges we missed on the final mission. So we might be done with Hitman within 2-3 weeks max, including next week. maybe sooner if I can elongate the streams. Maybe start at 1 o'clock on Monday and Wednesday and stay till like 6:15 or something. Try and get an extra 45 minutes in or something. But no guarantees. We have to see how life works out, how everything works out, everything aligns, and we'll go from there. Should be a typical schedule, but like I said, if I can get on early, I will. But let's worry about that next week. As we'll cover all this in next week's first stream on Monday because we'll have a new plan for the month a little bit. It won't change a lot, but I'm sure there's little things we'll have to talk about. But as per the schedule, which I should have covered already, we're making the intro go on a little bit longer than I was hoping. So we have Valhalla today back-to-back. Tomorrow we're going to start Citizen, 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6. Chance I may start early, but no guarantees. I'm not going to lock it in until I figure out what my day's like tomorrow. Moving on to Thursday, we're going to do Cold War Season 2 at 1 o'clock. Warzone Season 2 at 3:30. On Friday, we have Star Wars Battlefront 2, 1 o'clock. Forza Horizon 4 at 3:30. Then we're going to go ahead and run Flex Spot for the week. Warzone once again at 9 o'clock at night. Dead by Daylight 11:30. On Saturday, Minecraft at 2:30. Rainbow Six Siege 5 o'clock. Then we'll have GTA 5, Doomsday Act 2, probably finish it out Saturday night 11 till around 3 or so in the morning. Then on Sunday, we're going to do a game called Moving Out with Electrovolt around 1:30. That's it for the week. That pretty much covers the whole intro, other than random talk, which is not really part of the intro. It's just an extra, and this. So let's finish out the intro with just explaining my plan for the day. I was already in the mindset for Hitman 3 till I got on and saw the servers were down, and we can't do challenges with the servers down, like I said. So hence we're on Assassin's Creed today instead of Hitman. It kind of sucks. But, like I said, we'll skip Assassin's Creed next Monday and play Hitman instead, kind of just rotating the games. So we're not really skipping either of them. We just had to change the days due to the server issue. Luckily, Valhalla's not having server issue, or not in server maintenance right now, so you don't have to worry about it. But right now, for those who don't know, I completed the first region of Norway. Let me try something. I'm just curious. We're on the Series X. How long does it take to travel to Norway and come back? Just want to test it out real quick, because it's so much easier if I just take a look at Norway real quick and understand what it looks like. Not very long. We're right here. Norway's my favorite part of the whole game, as in map-wise, but if you guys look here, Fornburg, there is nothing to complete, but we completed every single thing in this, bottom region here. We still have to come back for this region, which is level 280, so we're not ready for it yet. I'm sure eventually we'll come back. It's very minimal, though. It's got like 2 wealth, maybe 5 more mysteries and 2 artifacts to go, so it's kind of a joke, to be honest. Time-wise, we'll be able to sprint through that pretty easily compared to some of these other regions we have to tackle. We'll go back to England, and I'll kind of explain what we're doing, but we've been in Jorvik. So my goal is going to be to continue Jorvik. We're going to try and tackle all of the chests and, map requirements for Jorvik, and then we'll do the story. So my guess is we can probably get all the stuff done within an hour or so, and then hop into the story, if not by, the break. And then, just try and grind out Jorvik today. I mean, it's as simple as I can put it.
What do you see, Sunan?
Don't think I have enough money to build anything. Which kind of sucks. So last time we got off, we saved here. Because it was the end of the stream and I got tired of being in Jorvik, I think. Because we just ran around Jorvik grinding stuff. But we got to go back up to Jorvik for 4 wealth, 1 mystery, and 3 artifacts. So 1, 2, 3, I guess, at that point. Man, tell Merlin to calm down, J Smoke. They're gonna, send them off to, deal with, the Assassin's Order, man. They'll get blacklisted by the Assassins, man. You don't want them showing up for Merlin. Oh my god, it's the first time I died from jumping in forever, guys. I'm recording that because that, never happens. Our character's so upgraded, we jump off, mountaintops and survive, and I fucking jump off of there and just insta-die. Alright, maybe we should stop jumping off. Apparently in Jorvik I die from falling. I don't really get the logic because we jumped off mountains and we don't die, but we die jumping off of here. I should just jump off in the right spot, maybe. So we gotta see. There it is. Stop removing my markers. For fuck's sake. Excuse my language. Even though we definitely heard some dude yell F you last stream before the boss fight. Said it right at my character and shit. That mother Frio. He killed Chaelbert, man. I'll never forget him. I'm glad we kicked his ass and sent him to Hell High, man. He wasn't going to Valhalla F that dude. Hello. Question is there
Go. My eyes.
some kind of entrance around here? Don't see any like underground entrances. There's obviously got to be a way down there.
Asked about this land, my friend.
Just gonna go to that house. It's probably our next best get, best guess. But yeah, again, sorry to anyone who was coming in here for Hitman. I really was looking forward to playing Hitman today, guys, but it might work out for the better with the way it's working out. Like I said, I doubt we'll get the game done next week. We probably could get most of it done. Because I'm pretty sure we have 3 levels almost fully completed, and 3 we got to tackle. So we can tackle those 3 missions for the majority. I think one of them's actually pretty short, like shorter than the other ones. And we'll probably be done with it relatively soon. There's no point in opening that because we got nothing out of it.
Show me.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell they got underground. There's got to be a way. You know, there's like a secret entrance somewhere. We just gotta figure out where the hell it is. Here, I got the wealth locations. Go to the Multangular Tower east of Jorvik and drop down to the ground floor east of Jorvik. Look on the map. Alright, we just set a marker. I'm chilling with my dog today just for random chat because Electrovolt's had to unfortunately go into work. Tells me, dude, go through there. Yeah, she had to go into work for like a half day, so she left me with the dog, which isn't a big deal. He's just chilling here in the gaming room with me. laying on the floor. I think she gets home like within the hour though, so I'll just let him out the door when he gets hyped, so you guys don't have to listen to him barking or anything in here. So what we're doing is we're trying to find this underground entrance to grab these 2 wealth pieces underground. So they go to the tower and drop to the ground level. Here it is. Hello, my friends. Are you enjoying your time down there? Oh, yeah! Got him! Finn hit him all the way at the bottom. What you doing over there? I'm gonna do you a favor. Here you go. Pretty sure I'm gonna need these. Maybe not. Oh no, don't run right into it. Son of a bitch. Shout out to Joshua, what's up? I'll probably say it quite a few times today, because we have people coming in and out, but just in case anyone tunes in for Hitman, sorry to cancel it, but they had server maintenance, so I could not do anything at all about it. Server maintenance meant that I could not do challenges, and the entire thing we're doing with Hitman right now is tackling challenges to finish out the game, because we're on our way to full 1K, probably within the next 4 or 5 full streams, as in full afternoons of it, so. I think it works out pretty good though. We just like last week, we skipped, we rotated Star Citizen with ACV, and we're doing the same thing this week, ACV with Hitman, so that means legitimately, I think 12 hours of Hitman between Monday and Wednesday next week if I do all 6 streams. If that's the case, we should be able, like I said, to get most of the game left done and only have like a week or 2 left of it before it comes off the channel. From there, for anyone interested in what will happen next, if they fix Legion's autosave, Legion will take Hitman's spot. If they don't fix Legion's autosave, I'm giving it to Valhalla, and we're going to finish this game out. If we finish this game out and Hitman and Legion's still not fixed, we'll probably bring Grand Theft Auto 5 Story on like maybe 2-3 times a week and then play something else for fun. Like, I get to pick whatever I want at that point. I might try to bring Mario 64 back or do some other old school games. I'm not really sure. I'm not going to lie, I'm probably not going to take recommendations for it just because I have so many games on my list to do, but they are games that people most likely have asked me to play anyway, so. The hell's this? Letter to Nephew Part 3. Appreciate the likes, guys. Definitely appreciate it. Apparently we need a bunch of these explosive things in here, around here. I mean, we gotta go all the way back out. I don't think we can get them else. Nah, here they are. Yeah, it should be pretty cool. I really would love to have an open schedule for once, so yeah, part of me hopes Legion doesn't get fixed right away. But I do have like 2 games to play in May. Well, actually 4, but one of them will be in order. Mass Effect Remastered. You know, I'm not gonna play all of them at once. We'll do 1, 2, and 3 in that order as we have time available for them. There's also Mafia 2 Definitive Edition I'd like to get to, so that's actually not a bad idea. GTA 5 story and like Mafia 2 Definitive Edition, maybe some Super Mario 64. I think we're like 60-70% done Super Mario 64. We had like a handful of levels left to complete, so I'm gonna have to get back into it for sure. Random talk, just streaming all afternoon, got my class later, so not very exciting. Yeah, it's a class that I wanted to take and I enjoy taking, but if you get what I mean, just even though you want to take it, you're still like, oh man. I have my cybersecurity lecture tonight for 3 hours, so we're literally going to go from 4 hours of streaming into 3 hours of lecture. Can be exhausting, but I'll be right. Tonight, I know they have a new episode of Misery Index. Gonna try and read some Harry Potter Goblet of Fire. I checked where I'm at. I'm at like halfway through the 400-page range of Goblet of Fire, and there's like 730 pages left, so we're at that final stretch of like the final 290, about 60+% through. The crazy part is you're this far into the dang book and you're not even barely past Christmas in the school year. I have an idea. If we push this over here, we might be able to like jump to it and throw it from there. See what I'm saying? What about there? Can I leap that? This place is dark as hell in here, by the way. They went a little bit more hardcore with the darkness in this game. I mean, some of those other ones are pretty dark, but in Origins and stuff, I know we had a lot of underground places to explore, but definitely taking darkness to another tier of darkness. Are you kidding me? Is there anything back here that I'm missing or something? I mean, they are these, so. Because they know that this is going to happen. It's like, how high up do I have to aim it? See if we can make it there. Moving it more over closer so we can get a better, smaller distance if we can make it. Still too far from us, so hold on. Why does it fall so short no matter where I aim? No matter where I fucking aim, it just falls short. No matter how close I am, no matter how far away, if you don't notice, it just stops at that fucking corner, like every time. It's so annoying. That didn't even fucking make it. I was trying to hire Ark. See, but he could barely throw the fucking thing, so probably heavy as shit. Just full of oil. I don't get it. Did we already go through this one? Was there anything back here that I missed? The hell? Alright, what are you doing? Please go underwater, bud. I can see like the fucking tunnel. I don't know why the game was fighting me so hard there. Finally got underwater. I want to go ahead and really quick go through chat. Man, what you doing over here, J-Smoke? Making like advertisements for tissues? Shout out to McMaster. Yeah, it was kind of random. When I got on and saw that the servers were down, I was just like, you can't be serious. And it was dead serious.
Best not to draw attention here. No! Out! Out!
Alright, so we got that one out. Oh god, look at all the things they placed here. What the hell? It's like they know that I need them. So I'm gonna have to hit that up there. We've yet to get luck with this. Pretty sure we can't just go up the ladder with it. Oh god, I just broke the ones in there. Man, I see you over there, J-Smoke. See what you're doing. Come on. Thank God. Bamboosh. Go to inventory. We got a new bow. Alright, I think we're done out here in Jorvik in this northern portion. We only have 2 wealth, 1 mystery, and 3 artifacts to go. So 1, 2, 3 for now in that order, I guess. First, we gotta get out of here. Best way is probably honestly to fast travel out, so let's do that. Appreciate the 3 likes so far. I think we got like 6 yesterday. I just want to point out we just survived that, but we died like jumping off the other side into a much shorter distance fall. I don't know what's up with that. Man, the other roof was roofless. I don't know. No idea what we're having for dinner today, but I have my class later. I was doing random talking. I think I forgot completely. Wednesday, I'm doing my Italian class and reading a lot of Harry. Thursday, got my cybersecurity class, and Impractical Jokers is new on True TV. Friday, we get I think, episode 8 of 9 of WandaVision, so we're getting near the end. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. We're also going to make some epic burgers on Friday. I'll post a pickup on online. We got some, it's called American Wagyu. It's like really high quality beef. I think it was like 15 to 20 bucks a pound or something like that. So we got a pound of that. We're going to make some epic burgers, so that'll be awesome as hell. And I think Saturday, we're watching a movie about Electrovolt's Choice, so I have no idea what we're watching. I guess I'll find out. Last time I had to watch a quote-unquote chick flick, if you know what I mean. Continuing on, we're going to ignore that one because we need to find the 3 keys. I'll probably just Google that one, but for now let's just tackle the rest of the stuff in the region that's already accessible. We'll come back for that because I'm sure I'm going to have to travel around and find 3 keys. Answer J-Smoke, probably less, man. I think the estimated playthrough of Valhalla, full completion like I'm doing, is about 120 hours, and we're about mid-70s already, so we might be 40 to 45 hours out. Still a lot of effing time, man. I could beat the entirety of Watch Dogs Legion or Hitman 3 in that time. And that's just 1/3 of Valhalla. That's how massive this game is. So gives you an idea. You get your bang for your buck with this game. I got the upgraded edition for like $100 or whatever, and I'm still gonna get less than $1 per hour of entertainment. At 120 hours in a $100 game, you know what I mean? So that's how I view it. Like, I like to make sure I'm getting a good number. I spend, $70 on a game. I want to get a good 20, 30 hours out of it, not like 6. Then you're paying, over $10 per hour of entertainment if that's all you play it for, if you know what I mean. So some games just aren't worth the hassle, but this game, I've been pretty hardcore, Assassin's Creed fan in general. It's a better way to put it. I said Valhalla fan. Assassin's Creed since the, second one. I never beat the first one because the second one came out and I just left it behind. But Yeah, my current plan is finish Hitman 3, then finish Valhalla, and if they fix Watch Dogs Legion's autosave, go back to play that. If nothing till May, we're, like I said, going to go GTA 5 and probably something else. I'm not sure what other game. It's just going to have to be something that I have on my checklist. Maybe I'll try and get Mario 64 back up in that extra spot every week. And
lessons for the season! Are you goat for your silver?
Where are these toy goats, child?
I keep them safe elsewhere. My sister and I made them, and they are the finest in the land. I'm not sure about being the finest, but I do
it's kind of
love
creepy.
everyone.
I watched a little clip on Little Nightmares, and there's some like porcelain kids, and she almost looks like one of them.
If you have one in the likeness of Tangrishnir, I will take it.
Wow, thank you. I did it, sis. I sold one. I did it. Sis.
One of the Little Nightmares 2 kids got out. Watch
What
out.
about my goat? Where are you going?
Get back here, kid. You steal my fucking money. Whoop your ass.
You'll be so happy, sis. Someone bought a goat. Sis, this nice stranger bought our goats. I miss you, sis.
Oh god.
Especially during Yule.
Sister. This is your sister.
We made the goats together, but the cold took her last winter. I promised her I would continue selling our goats. She said they can bring warmth into the hearts of others. Here, it's yours. I hope it will keep you warm on your travels. Goodbye, nice stranger. Miss you, sis. Especially during Yule. I hope wherever you are, there are plenty of woolly, fluffy goats to keep you warm.
Rest, spirit.
Rest. I was just like standing on the grave. Damn, look at the awesome goat she gave me. I got an idea to make it cooler. And I got an idea for you, goat. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think we're done here. That was a sad story, though. At first I thought she was ripping me off. That's nice. Well, might as well just go back and wait for it, because of course my dude decides not to make the gap jump like he's supposed to. We just wait till it comes back. Alright, did it really not reset yet? To make it happy, I'll just like run far away and come back. I hope it reset after I go far enough away. It seems like plenty far away. Oh my god, come on. Go, 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 go. Intercepted. I was kind of scared for a sec there once it fucking dropped down. I was like, man. We have 2 artifacts, 2 wealth left. I'm not too far off. I said we would get most of this stuff done within the first hour. We're not too far off. We're about just under 45 minutes. So we get like an hour in the store, we might be able to get some decent stuff done for Jorvik. It's right inside that wall with a key. Just to figure out how to get down in there now. That is the question. It's one of these walls right here. I had a guide open for this stuff. Let me see. Sorry if you hear my croaking chair in the background. We use one of those explosive barrels. I don't know where we'd find one around here. So one sec, guys. I'm looking at the stuff right now. So I found the key locations. They're out in the further region, in the region around it. So we'll get that, I guess, when we start completing the region around it. You see. Bear with me, guys. It's a pretty massive guide because it shows every single location. Left of the table area is a wooden barricade you can destroy that reveals a wall crevice. Squeeze through it and collect the key. wall to blow up right here.
Huh?
Oh, found where these are. Man, how'd you spill your coffee, J-Smoke? What'd you do, man? Was it Merlin or was it you, man? It was probably all Merlin. Gosh damn. Bamboo. So let's go get this one, we'll go from there. Just gonna keep the grind going, guys, as long as I can. Till the 2-hour mark, and then we'll take up to a 30-minute break. So, we got that. So let's grab these two. All I should leave is one more item. But I have to somehow this works to unlock this one right here. The only way I can unlock that is by going to like 3 different locations out here in a different region, which I mean it's not really against it, but my main goal is Jorvik, so we're gonna grab the 2 remaining artifacts. There'll be 1 wealth left, and I think I'll just hop into the story and stick to Jorvik for now. We can come back for that final wealth once we start exploring the further region, because we'll naturally get the keys most likely. Even though there's a little of a hiccup or a road, a bump in the road today, whenever you look at it, I think it worked out pretty well. With only at risk 20 minutes and, quickly switching over to Valhalla was a pretty good lineup for today, so.
I've stuck with old wretch. Too late now.
Just kill me instead.
I think we gotta pick up the explosive. Go find some explosives in the boat and bring them over.
Soll ich schon alles sicher?
It's gonna hurt me too, but it's necessary to get it open. Roman artifact collected. Now we go over to this, and I guess from there we're pretty much done. Then we can start with the mission. So if I check Jorvik, I don't see any more chests in this region at all. We have two things to do. I'm gonna go for this one we have yet to go to yet. You guys will let me know in chat, would you rather me try to get the 3 keys and come back to get the final wealth piece, or would you rather me start the story? Let me know in chat. If there's no response, I'll just decide the fate, but if we get a response, even if it's just one response, I can consider taking your request today, guys. Shouldn't take long to get the keys. We're just going to have to get on horseback and spend maybe 10 minutes traveling around, or 15 minutes traveling around out in the middle of nowhere to a few spots. If we do that, we're also going to grab stuff, you know, out there as well to not have to go back. So.
Looking for a worthy challenger.
Nice little climb up. So if we're going for this, let me see. I have it here on my phone. It shows all 3 key locations. Key number 1 at the top of a tower that also has a curse symbol. It's actually all the way down here, this. I'm not even working on this region yet, but we gotta go down there for the key. Let's just grab the damn keys. I was gonna start the missions, but we're that close to 100% in Jorvik. We might as well 100% Jorvik and go from there. Give my dog a quick pet, guys, so give me a sec. He's just laying here being a good dog. So he deserves it. I don't know why he's not laying on the sofa. I mean, I have a leather sofa I bought many years back that cost me way too much money when I was younger and stupider with money, and I had to pay it off for like 3 years, but it's a really nice lazy boy leather sofa, and I put a blanket up on there for him to go lay on it, but I guess he doesn't care to. Actually put him up there and then put the seat up. I don't know if he'd probably still want to jump off. It's not that high up. But like, here's even more space to stomp around.
Troll cursed corrupt.
So I'm not here to do anything other than grab what we need, guys. I really don't feel like location hunting here. We have not made it here yet in the story, so let's not venture here yet. We'll be back for sure, 100%. There's one of the keys.
Damn troll magic.
I don't think there's anything else here where I'm at. I don't see any other dots or anything. It was one of the artifacts for the region, but like I said, this is a region, Yervishire, however you want to say it. I have not entered Yervishire at all. Holy shit, hold on. Yervishire is this entire region, guys. It's fucking huge. It goes from here all the way down here to here, then all the way around down to here. Holy shit. I did not realize how big that region was, guys. Tackling that region is going to take forever. Key 2 is below a big tree, and it is located, I think, way up here, if I'm not mistaken. Somewhere about, just making a rough guess from the way it looks, somewhere around up here. Probably best traveling there from Jorvik so we don't have such a long journey. That's where key number 2 is. Key number 3 is just to the top left of Jorvik, so. Like I said, guys, I will not be tackling anything other than what's required. I'm dead. No, I didn't die. I'm only going for the key. We're not going to stop for anything else in the way. Jorvik's our only priority right now. So I like to do complete the region and beat the missions there, and I just don't want to go it too far ahead, if you know what I mean. We're already like well ahead on level for a lot of the stuff we got to do. We still have like level 90 Asgard mission to do or something. I just haven't taken the time to do it yet because we left it behind and then we kind of never went back for it. So I promise I'll try and get it back in. Maybe I'll leave the focus in 2 weeks when we bring the game back. So we're skipping to next week for Hitman, as obviously already mentioned, due to the schedule change. So we would have only played this once this week and it would have been on the shelf till next Monday, but it's going to go on the shelf for almost 2 weeks, like 13 days due to this change, but it'll still get the same amount of attention either way, if you know what I mean. So that means Hitman's going to have to deal with the weekly intro. But if we do 3 entire afternoons of Hitman next week, I think it can absorb that time, no problem. That'll be a lot of Hitman, guys. I'm not sure. I think it'll be good, though. I think we'll be able to just grind. I believe like 3 missions where we're just going to mop up some challenges and 3 that we got to dig a little bit deeper, but I think we are definitely pretty good along with Hitman, and we can find some guides to get her done quick. As There's a lot of good guides out online for Hitman 3, whether video or by text, so it's pretty cool. I'm just going off-road here, guys, because I can't wait for the wolf to decide what it wants to do. Usually the wolf doesn't get tired, but it is a long journey. Wait for the stamina. You can see a stamina on the bottom left. It's going back up. The Dow before.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
Pretty sure that's it right ahead. Got the key. I think we gotta go up on here. So everyone knows we got just under an hour till we take a break. I might even stay a little bit past the 2-hour mark. We have 4 hours and 10 minutes, including an intermission, guys. So I thought it was a 20-30 minute break and the rest to the game. If we do 2 hours, then we take a 30-minute break. We come back with an hour and 40 minutes. I might do something like 2 hours and 15 and like an hour and like 30 or something, if you know what I mean. We'll worry about the math, logic later, but I might stay on 1:20 to 3:30 maybe, and then we can come back by 4 to 5:30. So I think that would work better as well. What should we do? Guess we go for the final one, which is back on this side. Let me check the guide for the final one. It is all the way up here, guys. It's a fucking hike. I don't know. Maybe I wonder if I should just tell my wolf to follow the road and see if he gets us there. He should be able to get us there. I don't know how torturesome the route will be, but yeah, there's like no roads out here. That's the problem. This is probably the closest one to there.
malevolent.
Jeez Louise. For a second there, I was like, oh god. You fucking freeze to death. He came out of that water into this weather, man. I can't stand going out in the cold sometimes with like a full out, weather outfit on, let alone jumping in water with it and then walking around.
By Odin, the Neithing curse is lifted.
That should be all 3 keys. So go back to Jorvik now. Oh, we're gonna die. I keep forgetting not to jump off that fucking roof there. I'm so used to not dying from falls. And then for some reason this one roof does not like me. It's like, what the hell, man? Let's see. Is there another one down below? For a second it looked like a rock down there and I was like, oh god. Then he went into the Assassin's Dive. Alright, here should be the last wealth in the entire city of Jorvik. Pretty sure we just go into this house and we should have all 3 keys now after running all the way around the damn map to get all 3 keys. Tungsten ingot. Wealth completed. So we go to the map, we've officially finished Jorvik. Still quite a few regions to go. We have like the entirety of this region, that's 2 regions. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have like 9 regions left, including the one in Norway, but 10 if you include Asgard, I guess. But officially done with that, so I'm going to go ahead and move over to the storyline. We're going to go to the welcoming party.
Come one, come all, Norse and Saxons alike. Newly blessed food, made untouched.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the Dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Jufina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Jufina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor. Hjor.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
They can try.
I need your eyes, my friend. Here, this is their home. The place has been ransacked. And this body, it's not Hjor or Lufina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
Can we deal with this later? It is not safe here.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet. This way. They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them. You don't say.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Literally fucking walks out in front of him, and I wonder why I'm getting caught by it, man.
Let's keep moving.
This way.
Let's go.
All right. Thanks anyone watching live. Post a chat for shoutouts. Appreciate the 5 likes so far, guys.
I think it is safe now.
We're still about 40 minutes from the break, right?
Your arrival could not be better.
50 if I play till 3:30.
I had hoped our paths.
Oh, the sound of my phone hitting the phone.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you?
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there. There's Hjor! Hjor! Look who has come!
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Hjor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Hjor.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Hjor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Richier's hands are full, which means my hands are full. counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the three of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
The Picts are winning this war.
Wonder if she's one of them.
Scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravid, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough! The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Cure, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drengr. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reeve of Jorvik.
I have seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want. Not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Cure, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I will take you back to Lufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Riche will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where is the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. but they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes, as if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Richier demanded it. The dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I will have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
I will get started at once.
Yeah, definitely answer J-Smoke.
I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something.
She's so sketchy, yo. Especially the way she stood outside after we went in. Like she knew, Let's see. So we're burning the firebrand and picking the needle. We also have 2 skill points. I'm gonna use them real quick. Grab charge shot. So we're going to search Jorvik's archives real quick. It definitely has a rich story. Just so everyone knows, we have about 30 to 40 minutes till the break. I'm thinking about taking it around 3:20, 3:40 for up to a half hour, and then I'll come back and play until 5:30ish. That'll be it for today. It gives myself a full half hour for dinner, a half hour to get situated and start my my class prep and stuff. So I'm gonna take it. Especially because I had to post a question up and I got a response and I gotta make sure I look into it.
Archives. This must be where Alden shuffles the council papers. It's not here. I should look around.
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. Eivor, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The Abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
You say you're keeping the texts safe. Where?
Forgive me, Eivor, but as an outsider I do not understand your stake in this. For that, I am reluctant to trust you. The texts are safest with me. I will do what I must to guard them from the Red Hand.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they will continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the Rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the Bishop. He has been sneaking around the Rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The Rectory is on the road to the Minster. I should look for the Bishop there.
So now we gotta explore the Rectory. Let's go. Electrovolt will be home in the next 20 minutes, guys, so I'll let my dog out of the room if I see him getting antsy in here. Because he'll probably hear the car pulling up. She's been using my car because we got rid of our second car. Because we didn't need it living in the city and having to deal with the parking just for it to sit 90% of the time, if you know what I mean. So.
Just let me die. I'd rather die.
You might have been better off stuck with the wretch. Too late now.
Do your best to follow me, Chad. Just kill me instead.
Thank you, stranger. I thought my fate was sealed.
Fucking assholes. Get what you fucking deserve. Y'all leave him alone, man. Don't make me come back here. I can make that happen all over again.
Here's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone? Enough.
Leave me be, please!
What has you doused in sweat and trembling so?
The Red Hand. They're everywhere. Please, I don't want any trouble.
Looks as though everyone else has fled this place. So why are you still here?
Waiting for the bishop. One of our brothers said he would return soon. That's all I know, I swear it.
Where's this other priest?
He's locked himself in. That house, just there.
Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in.
Hey, non cupidum eorum.
No, stay away from me.
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
I hear you priests have been hiding ever since some Christian texts went missing. What are you hiding from?
The Red Hand? Who else? They muscle their way to and fro. No one has done a thing about it.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
Et dixa ad eos.
Aid me.
The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way. blood. There was a struggle here. Oh, the stench. He looks like Searcher's shit.
Just looking around for whatever we can find.
A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet. The Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others. Stay out of the way, heathen! We will complete our work.
Fuck, that was weird.
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in.
Come die well!
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It is time I head to the minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
Come here, motherfuckers. Think you're gonna burn all my shit? Don't you dare touch my archives. Get over here, motherfucker. You look like that other motherfucker I just had to kill, because he fucking killed our friggin' friends. Chaelburn. Don't you dare touch Chaelburn, or I'll teach you a lesson. Chaelbolt's already dead.
What do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
No one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper. Everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
We found Firebrand. Can we please kill her? Or are we gonna, like, let her leave?
The Abbess is the Firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim. Still not the Firebrand. But I am, you know, not the Firebrand.
Was that the Firebrand? Well, that was easy.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where colder and crueler fires await. I should return to Lufina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
That's what I think of her. Taking care. So everyone knows we're about 3:20 to 3:30 was the planned cutoff time, so between 12 and 22 minutes, and then we'll take up to a 30-minute break, and then we'll come back till about 5:30. As I already warned today, guys, we're going to have about 4 hours, 10-minute stream time with a 20 to 30-minute intermission. I'm going to put 30 minutes and I'll try to take a shorter break, but if I take the full 30, I don't have to worry about it, so we're going to plan as if it's going to be 30. I was thinking 3:30 to 4 and then come back 4 to 5:30. Be like 2 hours and 10 minutes and another hour and a half. Yesterday we did 4 hours and 5 minutes of game time and a 30-minute break, so it ended up working out in that sense of, if you get what I mean. So, like, even though we're losing 20 minutes today, technically it's like a 15-minute loss between 2 days, but we shouldn't even been on this today. We should have been on Hitman. It's part of the reason we were late, because Hitman servers were, of course, in maintenance, and I can't do challenges while the servers are down, so it's just a whole big screw-up of the schedule for today, but we ended up making a lot of progress in Valhalla. We might actually finish out Jorvik today if all goes to plan. I'd like to at least finish out the Firebrand storyline before the break, then we can do the other two when we come back, and hopefully that will close out, like I said, Jorvik in entirety. She's probably the boss. I really have a bad feeling about her. She's probably one of them.
The Firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abyss, Inkiborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless Siths have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time. And Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
Bamboosh, 2 skill points. Had to let my dog out of the room. Electrovolts got home. So I stepped off mic, but I was listening. TV was right there in the background. Let's see. I think we're working our way to this one now. So we're gonna come up to here, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 just to get to this. That's pretty stupid, but yeah, we've as of today, in the last hour 50 minutes, we've completed basically everything there is to do in Jorvik for the bottom right wealth mysteries artifacts, and we tackled 1/3 of the story for Jorvik, so not bad. Basically, we have about 10 to 20 minutes before I take the break. Then we'll take, like I said, I think we'll take a 30-minute break. Maybe we'll just do 2 hours, take a 30-minute break, and then play the remainder time. So if we go till 3:20, we take a 30-minute break till 3:50, and then we play till 5:30. That means we'll play around 2 hours and an hour 40 minutes after the return, and obviously a 30-minute break in there. That's pretty much it. I don't know if it's worth starting the story. Yeah, I guess it won't hurt to just go down there and at least get it started before we take the break. Yeah, Electrovolts just got back, and like I said, we're less than 10 minutes from the break. I might as well just take the break that she's back and go from there. We'll stay live during the break though, guys, so 2 hours, a 30-minute break, and an hour 40, and that'll be it for today's streams. We should be on Star Citizen tomorrow from 1:30 to 6 with a small intermission. Usually we do 15-20-minute break for Star Citizen. Night usually stays on while I take a break solo, but I just like a break. It's needed. I need to get up and stretch and grab some drinks and crap, so. Yeah, for any of our Valhalla fans, sorry about the change. Since we couldn't play Hitman today due to the servers down, we're doing Valhalla instead, which means upcoming Monday's Valhalla, 6 days away, is getting canceled for Hitman. You know, we basically swapped Tuesday with next Monday. So what we had planned for next Monday, we're playing today. What we had, planned for the day, we're going to play in a week. In 6 days on Monday. So It'll basically be Hitman Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week at this point, instead of Valhalla Monday. Valhalla Monday will be back the week after that, though.
Time to die.
Trying to see what are the ways to get in.
Must be blocked from the other side. The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be in the market.
I forgot which merchants to collect from.
I cannot believe this. Black...
Keep the idiot guessing. Going to suffer.
Oh, it didn't stop. I clicked it 10 times. Come on, Assassin's Creed. Let's get some registration up in this biatch, alright? Ah. Give me your fucking bobcat, little motherfucker. Trying to attack me when I let you free, that's what you get. We're supposed to be friends, man. Tired of his little bobcat shenanigans, man. That's what I think of him. Bobcats roasting in open fire. They're actually awesome creatures until you have to fight one. Would recommend it. Pretty sure we've been killed by them in Red Dead. I don't think we've been killed by one in Assassin's Creed, but I could be wrong.
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
Apparently there's a key over there.
His best troll to bring them.
Cavalcade Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get
Good luck.
Where to? Cavalcade Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
We will go one by one, and if any of these fuckers gives you a hard time...
Your worm food!
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dark Master?
Sorry. Who are you?
Someone who wants to do business. With Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the Needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the East Gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
So yeah, good luck with that sword, kid.
Hi, friend. I have a hoard of silver I'm making to spend. Can you help me? What have you got?
I have nothing left to trade, but Coppergate Market is the right place. Ask around. You'll find someone who'll bend an ear.
My thanks.
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Sorry. All the wine's been bought up for the old type.
There's a statue east of the market. There's a statue right there.
Welcome.
I will see you later. Empty carts, and a black cloth marking the house. Hiding among the rats, Needle. Fitting.
Gonna steal everything he owns. Should be going on break, guys, and about right now. But I'll do the 3:30 break. So we'll do 3:30 to 4 on the break, and then we'll do 4 to 5:30 for game. See that, J Smoke? Stupid kid. Hey man, I mean, he's an evil kid, man. Sometimes I got a spanking. Alright, sorry about that. I was checking my phone real quick. But yeah, we'll go and break around 3:30. We'll extend the first half. We usually do 2 hours, take a break, then come back for the remaining time till 5:30 for Tuesdays. But we're going to go over the 2 hours, then come back for the remaining time, which will be probably like an hour and a half by the time we get this done. I don't know how much further we got to go, but I can only imagine we don't got to go that far. Didn't we just come through here? Nah, it was a different place, wasn't it? It was similar, though, on the inside.
I should not be seen in this area. The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware. Some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well? They are melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
I promise you your silver next week.
Please, don't do this. It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay.
You had your chance. Hurry!
Hello.
Try to trap any foes. Die now!
The silver is being minted into coins. I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
Already dead. On my mark. Let's drive a wedge in.
Two specials in a row on him.
Time to fight.
I had no idea you could go that way too. I didn't even know that was there. So if you don't know, now we know. What the hell? Is there another way out? Hey man, that person ran right into my fucking swing. I can't worry about that. Stupid ass game. It's like, don't kill civilians, but the civilians running around in the middle of a fucking battle zone in a tight little hallway. It's like, I think they got what they asked for. They don't need to stand where I'm having a sword fight with like 10 people. Look, there she goes again. Well, she gets hits in this. I can't sweat it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of here. I really don't. Probably just fast travel. You probably gotta go out the other side, maybe. God, game. Why do you not jump when I ask you to jump? Why did you drop down? Ah. It's one of the things that irritates me most about Assassin's Creed for a very, very long time. Since the old days of Assassin's Creed. They still fucking don't get it right sometimes. And it's excessively annoying. You like trying going up or down or this or that, go through a window, it's always a hassle. So chill out, game. Just follow the command. Come on, game. I'm oh my fucking god. Ah! How many hours does it take from 3 inches away to fucking get an impact on something I was aiming at?
Come. Walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
Shh. I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation. I run this operation. I do the thinking. You do as you're told.
That's what I think of him.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he went for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what it was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this cause.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you.
Don't let the fates throw you!
Glory to the victor!
New quest, closing the vault. I'm just running away real quick because we're going to go on break, guys. We're right on par for a break. Where the hell are they coming from, man? Where the hell are they coming from? They're chasing me all like all crazy, but it was like there wasn't even anyone there for a second. Hey, man, watch where you're getting grabby, man. Damn nabbit, Eivor. Either way, guys, I think we're ready to take a break. Let me go through these screens real quick. So when we killed him, 2, we have the Vice Warden of Law. As you guys can see, we're tackling this whole lineup over here. So we're going for the Vault at this point. Here's our quest. So when we come back from the break, we're going to continue on with closing the Vault. That'll be our plan right after the break, 100%. Let's see, do we get any more runes? And we got 2 skill points we'll use towards working our way towards this. 1, 2, 3 more to go. So we're going to make a quick save. Over one of my old saves. So if I check where we're at, we check manual save 335. We're about almost 80 hours in the game, so we got technically 40 hours left, which honestly I wouldn't be too surprised, especially if we're getting far in the story. There might be a lot of land we got to tackle outside of the story in that sense. Some of these regions might have no relation to the story, some might. So I'm not too sure, but we're definitely moving along pretty good. At this point, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take my intermission break. I need a 30-minute break at this point. I'll take 25, I guess, or something like that. But we played 2 hours and 15. If the goal is 4 hours and 10 minutes, we subtract 2 hours and 15, and we get an hour 55 minutes minus a break. We should be able to come back for around an hour and a half, is basically what that all equates to, plus minus 5 minutes, basically. So I'm going to post in chat real quick. TGS intermission starts now. Returning roughly 5 p.m. ET for up to 1.5 hours. So goal is 3 hours, 40 minutes plus a 30-minute break. So we have under 2 hours total time left, including the break. So real quick, go through our supporter screen. BFG Weekly Vlogs across the board. BBT on Patreon membership. J-Smoke on membership Super Chat, and Phoenix on Super Chat as well. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like a sub, I'll see you guys after the intermission. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS. Back from the break. We were in stream number 23 for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, working through the England portion of the game on Series X. Basically, we're going to continue on here. So, I'll give a mini intro, and we'll get right back in. I don't want to waste much time. There's another good view of the fake Colosseum back here. What am I getting? Picture real quick, because it looks pretty good. Just bear with me. Did not expect to be taking a screenshot, but this is one hell of a good shot right there. Just so you guys know, these zoos show up in here as well, even though I don't click to take a screenshot. It shows up right here. So pretty sweet. I'll have to go through some of these because I know some of them might have to be deleted, but we definitely got quite a few photos for our next Assassin's Creed post. I think this was a video of me falling to my death. So we'll just keep that on the side for fun, but maybe we'll make like a story with it or something. But either way, we did about 2 hours, 15 minutes. We took the full 30-minute break, maybe plus a few. I don't really know the exact numbers because we did over 2 hours and 15 minutes and then took around a 30-minute break, and now we're back till about 5:30 or so. The goal for the clock today, because I ran 20 minutes late, was 4 hours, 10 minutes. I'm not going to change that. Random as it is 4:10 right now. But not the 4:10 we're looking for. We're looking for 4:10 on the stream clock, so let me just look. It puts us about an hour, 20 minutes. Plus minus, I might stay for an hour and a half, but I probably won't, just because I do have class later. And I want to, I got to eat dinner and blah, blah, blah. Don't want to bore you with the whole story, but you get the idea. We'll be back on streams tomorrow with Star Citizen on PC, though, for those interested. And then the rest of the schedule is covered in the first 5 minutes or so of the stream, so check it out. For the game, we're going towards 1,000, but for now, we're just in the to go from the large picture to the small picture. We're currently completing the missions in Jorvik, and that's pretty much my goal for today. If we get the missions done in Jorvik, maybe we'll go to Asgard and we'll go from there. And that's pretty much it. There's not much else to cover. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Social support links, description, so check that out as well. Okay, moving over to the plan for today, the plan for the game, usual mini spiel, what's going on tomorrow. That's pretty much all I got to cover for you guys, so we'll leave it at that. Shout out to J Smoke. I believe he's a mod in chat once again. And just to throw it out there, because we might as well. The Hitman 3 servers are down today, so I could not complete challenges. For some reason, when the servers are down, the challenges are not active. So we had to cancel Hitman, as I have no point to play at it unless I can work on the challenges, as that's pretty much what we're doing in the game, just to mop it up at this point. We're pretty far through our playthrough with Hitman 3. It might only have a few weeks left, including next week, so that is that. But basically what we decided is today's Hitman's getting replaced with next week's March 1st Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So expect Hitman 3 back to back to back Monday through Wednesday, probably next week. And we'll leave COD on Thursdays just to kind of keep the grind going. I like that layout of slamming out the game back to back to back. Gives us a little bit more leniency in what we can do and a better picture of what we have to do to finish the game as much as we're looking to. Our goal is to reach level 20 in every region and complete as many challenges as possible, but we'll see what happens overall. Either way, let's get into the game and especially with our limited time, see what we can do.
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the 4 is ours. One of the 4. Ricie, Faravith, Odin, and...
You're the 4 members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
I swear, it's probably her.
We'll find out soon enough.
I think she's the Volt. Just being totally honest. She's been sus since the first time I followed her in here, and she stopped out the front door and kind of looked in an odd way to the side. As if she knew me arriving was a bad thing. I may be wrong, but this is just my guess. If this were Among Us, yeah, that right there is my sus. You get my vote. I just don't like you. Even though we're working together, quote unquote working together. She's total sus.
That is where the councilmen confer.
And we've already been here 100 times.
A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Aldon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this large a purchase?
Aldon is a well-connected man.
A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the Needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching. This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours desk.
It is... Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Guard the door. It is loaded with silver.
What is this?
Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
That was strange for a sec there, but we're good. Gotta hurry up and reach the Yuletide feast.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the Vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the Vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now to speak to the council members. Speak of the wine and what... Faravid, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault.
What a delightful feast!
Audun, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin, and these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I will fetch us some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
What a delightful feast!
Well,
Audun has outdone himself.
He has indeed.
he's pretty sus.
Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if he keeps this
He's
up.
like, no,
Pure. Who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bob.
Riche,
Come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
I believe I have.
I'm pretty sure it's Alden.
Members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords, men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor you, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine.
indebted.
Audun is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and more. Shit! And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Audun. Go.
Protect the king!
Audun!
There is no escape, no future.
We have this. Close aside.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants, priests, and nobles alike.
Eivor, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres, awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none. Pure Lufina. Where did they go?
Out of respect to him.
On the light!
Burn him to a crisp. Now we toss him out. This is nothing like the real Colosseum, but I'm guessing this is what they built in London back in the day when they invaded, obviously. Pretty sure you could go to London and still see the amphitheater, but it's like underground. Yeah, just remains underground. I was actually in a hotel when I was in Rome that had some like ancient Rome, remains under the floor in the basement. It's kind of weird, but pretty cool. I don't know why I left the dock. Well, I was running for my life, so. Well, we gotta go right over here.
Show me what lies ahead.
The hell are they? I think right up there.
Eivor, over here.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Just 1 second. There he is.
You think you can guzzle the grog? Brute!
The hell?
That's a bottomless stomach, I see. You win if you can down it faster than me.
I guess we'll do this.
Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot. Now that's a prize. Ready your cup. I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Be kissing a flagstone soon. Rulemonger. Staggering already?
I never did a challenge so big. It's the biggest drinking competition I've seen in the game. It's crazy.
So slow. Got some on your boots?
This is me during GTA. How much more time left in the heist? I'm just kidding. That's crazy. How many fucking horns of liquor that you have to drink? Well, we won that little competition, so now we can stumble drunkenly to the mission.
Alden, that snivelling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishia. Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Alden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Probably give it to the merchants, I would think. I want to see if it has any changes.
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harold all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forego the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
You drop by Jorvik again? Please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Gonna dedicate these 2 skill points real quick. I think that completes Jorvik's quest line, if I'm not mistaken. Never mind, reporting on Jorvik. So we have to go all the way back down south, so I'll do that real quick. We are all the way down here.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
So let's go in here and see what the game wants us to do next.
Nice to...
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Lufina and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back-alley brawls.
I believe there's definitely more regions. I want to see what our options are now.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So allow me to go for Kent. There's also Nottinghamshire. I think I'm going to go for Kent.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
I will go as soon as I can.
Good. Be safe, Eivor.
Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him soon. Dag, Basim has brought word of Sigurd's location. We're leaving at once to find him.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our Jarl. I applaud your half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag, this is no joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As you seem to shun this place as often as possible, it must fall to me.
I don't know if this is like a story. All these decisions can end up changing the storyline, so I gotta check it real quick, see what they recommend. So here's the decision consequence guide right here. Just one sec. First, they give me a list of like the entire games, breakdown and stuff. Let me try a different guide because I don't feel like spending a half hour trying to find it. One sec, guys. So, it's whatever.
If you wish to stay, so be it. But when Sigurd is back among us, we'll see what status you have among the raiders.
Say whatever makes you feel superior, Eivor. I know Sigurd will understand my decision.
Do you doubt me so completely that you will not raise an axe to save your Jarl?
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get lost along the way, as you seem to more and more these days.
This is not done, Dag. We will speak when I return.
Screw Dag, man. So we have a mission in Kent. I think I got some mail I gotta check.
Hey there! How are you? I should speak with Hytham. I should talk to Hytham. Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I will speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
We're almost back.
I want to see the Alliance map. I have changed my mind. I should go. I should go.
I can't talk to her about it. The fuck? I guess that's something we can't do yet, maybe. We only have like 45 minutes left. I don't really feel like starting Asgard today. We definitely got to go there soon, though. Let's go down to Kent and start just completing stuff in the region, I guess. Because there's a lot of wealth, a lot of mysteries in Kent. Yeah, ranging this entire region. We'll start up there and we'll move our way inland. But what's going on in the chat? It is, so J-Smoke chat's been a little quiet. The second half, at least. We only have 45 minutes left, so we don't have much time left anyway. Oh god, I'm dead. Where the hell is it? Is it back behind there? Yeah, it is. What the hell? Why can't I hit it? I'm looking for those explosive jars just in case. Maybe they have some of those sitting out here. I might have to like get them and bring them all the way over here. Which would not surprise me.
What? Dark spirits told it.
Looking over here to see if we, curious how the hell we're supposed to hit that. Let's try to see if we get a registration from there. Ooh, I think we got it from here.
That's better.
I don't feel like climbing back out of there, so I'm just going to fast travel back up. Let's see where we're going. Alright, so I'm gonna follow the road. Of course, it's like deep underground. Before we go checking the cliffside for an entrance, let's check this house. Key of Courage. This is definitely interesting.
Let's get you to Volca.
So there's a bunch of directions here.
Volca the Seer. Ah, land for Volca.
So, I think we go down to the next level.
I should get this to the seer.
What is that? The statue? Yep. Do. Yeah. So I'll shut the quest off real quick. So it's not showing up the whole time because we weren't even dealing with it.
What surprises await me this time?
Of how fastly I can move this big heavy ass stone. Oh god. Am I like stuck back here now? There we go. I'm legit stuck. Did that really just happen? Please record that. What the fuck? Man, we were all the way deep in that place too. What a pain in the ass. The game bugged out. It didn't know how to react, so I died. At least we're right here, though.
And they had left me a challenge.
Go push.
Must serve some purpose.
Damn. So let's just go down the shore, aka the beach. Less than 30 minutes left, guys, till we hit that 4-hour, 10-minute mark that I was looking for. It's right around 5:30, so.
I must be careful now.
Hey now! Rend this now!
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Keep the pressure!
going on with my inventory? The switch to hands are in. I don't know why they're in the wrong hands, but alright. I don't remember ever moving their hands. What can you do? I don't even need anything around here. I'm about to just leave these guys alone. We do have one skill point to spend real quick.
Much longer.
See if he'll let me do it now. Bunch of birds circling, so no idea what's over here. That was easy enough. So we have Canterbury here. Look at all this stuff, guys. Dover Fortress is probably one of the missions areas. We also have a raid down here. So Ken has like 2 raids we can do. Now I'll see a ton of other stuff. I'm gonna head over here and tackle these few real quick. Just 1 second, guys. So let's see. So we gotta grab some keys real quick. Alright, we got that one. Now we get inside of here. Got the other key. That is quite a meal. Alright, let's go see if we got the lock. I mean the keys. Getting starving out of nowhere. Guess because I had a pretty light lunch, I mean. We have less than 20 minutes left anyway, so I gotta go after this, eat some grub, start prepping for my class, and then sit through a 3-hour lecture, so woo! I really wish I did like Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights, because it would have been so much better to not have a Saturday class. I'd rather have to sit through a class at like, 7 to 10 on a Friday night than the other ways it goes, but what can you do? This is my choice. You go off cam for a minute, get a swig. Get that swig, boy. Alright, we got 150 meters this way. We will just go by foot. Another giant region to tackle, guys. This will take a ton of time, but we'll get it done.
Smells like a trap.
Lords and ladies dancing in the dill, shaking in their shirts and socks, dancing off to hell.
What troubles you, old man?
Please, I beg you, how many are there? I must know.
How many what?
The stones. Every time I count them, the answer is different. First 20, then 21. The fair folk made a madman of me.
Rock cannot appear and disappear. I shall count them.
Run round and round, pick up your skirts, still drag your robes through the dirt.
Your stone sentries. I've counted them.
And? How many lords and ladies come to dance a jig?
There are 21. I am as sure as I can be.
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must. To save my wits.
It changed.
Cannot get The same number twice.
Never the same. Never the same. Cobweb cloaks and magpie hats.
Now they're 26. How can this be?
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must. To save my wits.
This is madness. They change each time.
Don't close your...
I didn't count them this time. Shit. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Perhaps there are 23.
Ha! They have bewitched you too. Twirl and spin and dance and grin. Pyewack, it comes to bite your shin. Who came crawling from the moor like a fat black rabbit without any legs? I see you, glisten little imp. 27, 21, 23, 24, 22, 22, 22.
I don't know how to help you. It seems as if the stones appear and disappear at will.
You should not stay here. Leave. Leave before they claim you.
The Skrimir toy with me, casting his magic in England. That stone. Was it here before? And where's my mad friend? Damn this cursed place.
World event completed. It's pretty random. Let's try and hit these like 3 in a row, I guess. Hopefully everyone enjoys today's streams. Again, sorry Hitman servers were down and we couldn't play Hitman, but we got our Valhalla stream in minus, the 20 minutes once we're done. The goal is 4 hours, 10 minutes on the clock. We were less than 15 minutes away. We're 14 including the outro, guys, so that probably means just over 10 minutes. I'll try and finish out anything else we can get done in the meantime, but we'll see what happens.
They will attack on
Away.
sight.
Get ready, move! Try to fly!
You're 1-2, brother.
Why didn't it lock on?
Your luck!
Why does it have the wrong stuff equipped again, dude? This is so fucking annoying. I'm supposed to have an axe in my hand, not a fucking shield. Why am I whacking people with shields? Talk about annoying as fuck. I went out of the way to make sure we change this, and it puts the shit back in the wrong hands. It's like, no, I do not want to whack people with my shield and my primary attack trigger. Like, what the fuck? Is it opal there? No, it's just a bag of coins. Gotta figure out how to get down there.
No luck, damn it. The other side must be barred.
Is there a spot we can see through and shoot that door open? There is. Less than 10 minutes to go, everyone. I don't think there's any chests or anything around here, if I'm not mistaken, so... Might as well just be out. So what it does is it shows like a circle. Whenever I do this, there should be its own circles nearby. The circle will indicate like a treasure or a chest, but we're getting nothing out here. So let's leave. It was definitely a fun day. I'm not too worried about losing that 20 minutes because I am kind of getting Valhalla out, out after 2 days of grinding. So, but yeah, back to Hitman next week. Hopefully, we can get Hitman done within the next like 3 weeks. We'll go from there. What the fuck happened to this deer, yo? Look at him. I don't know what the hell that deer is doing right there, yo. That deer is fucking bugged. He's like upside down, dead in the sky, floating. I've never. Oh god, it's a giant bear. Oh god. Ah. We're not so different, me and you. Gotta like climb all these damn ropes somehow. This will be interesting. Alright, please move. One of these trees will let me up. I forget which one it is. Maybe this one over here. Some Hunter Call of the Wild right there, man. Look at that fucking thing. Here's where we go up. Yeah, the whole Animal Kingdom's here, Jason. That was a reindeer. We had a floating deer, a bear, a reindeer. I mean, what else is going to show up? Next thing you know, you have freaking crocodile. We had those in the other one, Odyssey. The Origins, I mean. Origins had a bunch of crocs. Oh, you motherfucker, I see what they're doing. Oh god, that's taking me back where we started. Definitely not the way I want to go. It's confusing. Are we supposed to get up there? Where is there a cable connected up there? I don't see any cables connected up there. So that makes me wonder. Yeah, pretty much answered J-Smoke. There's really not much time for me to do anything else. Maybe I'll run over here, do this, and we'll call it there. So I'm gonna get going. Give myself that good hour for dinner and prepping for my 3-hour class, if you know what I mean. So I take notes during the class, but I like to get them in beforehand because there's so many damn notes in a 90, 90 slide PowerPoint that it feels like it lasts forever. So. Please don't need a random key that's nowhere to be found. Probably going to.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Our temporary fix was an arrow proof, apparently. How many chest locks are there? Just one. The key's right down there. Let's go grab it real quick. Once we do this, I'm going to get off. For anyone interested, though, I am streaming tomorrow Star Citizen all afternoon, 1:30 till 6 with intermission on PC. So it'll be a pretty awesome time. We're going to check out some of the actual PvP and stuff, game mode, PvE and PvP game modes. So it'll be a little bit different. Let's end the stream by, grabbing this final chest right here for Kent. We're not going to play this next week. We were supposed to be on Hitman today, as I already mentioned earlier. But the Hitman 3 servers were down. And when they're down, apparently you can't do challenges, which is kind of stupid, so I could not do the challenges. And the only thing I have left in Hitman is, guess what, challenges. So you get the idea, we had to cancel Hitman. So what we did was we rotated Hitman with the upcoming Monday's Valhalla. So we will not have Valhalla Monday next week. It'll be Hitman 3 for 3 days straight is currently what I'm planning. Because I really want to get the game done. 3 days might get majority done. We have 3 missions to work on, and then a mop-up phase. So we might be able to get the game done in roughly 2-3 weeks at most. Preferably 2. That's why I'm going to give it Monday through Wednesday next week. So don't expect this game next week, but it'll be back second week in March, and it'll be around every week. Once I finish Hitman 3, if they fix the Watch Dogs Legion autosave, I'll go back to Legion. If they don't, we're going to dedicate all the streams to Valhalla. And then this game will get, absolutely, it'd be done within a month if we, go with that route, so it wouldn't take long to finish out. Shout out to McMaster, what's up? Either way, I'm going to go ahead and let me quickly do this stuff and get off for today. I'm starving right now, to be honest. I got to go eat something. And then sit through class for 3 hours. Yeah. I've already used too many. I have like 5 more skips. Then I have 3 months to go. Or around 3.5 months to go. I get done like second week. The Tuesday, the 3rd week of May, I think. And then I get, I'm done from then. Trying to take at least a week or 2 off from stuff once I'm done that class, because that's when the graduation is. Doesn't mean I'll be taking off from streams, just means I'll not have to worry about doing other stuff during the day at least, or dealing with homework or night class anymore. It'll be nice. I miss it, but no rush. I mean, I'm almost done with this class I'm taking, but 3 hours in an hour from now, so I gotta get going. Right now we're working on cloud security and cyber security realm, so we're building a cloud network and the protections around it and blah blah blah. Do this to open up a new channel. So we've made it to Power 224. We're on like level 130, level 90 regions. That's not my fault. That is due to the fact that when I complete the regions before I do the missions, we got a lot of stuff. I'm going to complete everything that Kent has to offer before we do the mission line here. So you see all those wealth mysteries and artifacts? It is going to take a horrible amount of time, but we'll get it done. We also have to do Essex. All these places. We got a lot of them done, though, if you look around, so. It'll take a bunch of time, but eventually we'll get it done. I'm going to go ahead and make a save. We can see what our game time looks like overall for the game before we get going. Overwrite save 4. Go to save 4. Yes, right here. We're 80 hours and we're basically 81 hours into the game. So I suspect we have about 40 hours left, so we'll see how it goes. At only 4 hours a week at this current time, it'll take 10 weeks to do it. But if we replace Hitman with Valhalla, it could take as little as 5 weeks. So maybe we can get Hitman done, get Valhalla done. Maybe they'll fix Legion after that. We'll tackle GTA, Mario 64, and eventually lead into like Far Cry 6 in May and stuff. It'll be pretty cool. And nice to McMaster. I mean, I think we all know that. I think every time you come to chat, just let us know how CODs go. Eventually, I don't know what you're going to do when you're done with the camos, man. You're going to come around here talking about your Forza unlocks, I guess. Just kidding, but it wouldn't be a bad game to go to once you're done with COD. But thanks to anyone watching live. I'm really sorry that, we're going to cut off now, but I'm Assassin's Creeded out, and I have a class for 3 hours after this, and we've been live for almost 4 hours and 15 minutes, so I'm going to get going. Real quick, shout out to our supporters. Update the screen on Monday. Shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs across the board. BVT on Patreon membership, J-Smoke on membership Super Chat, and Phoenix on Super Chat as well. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I'll see you on Star Citizen tomorrow. Valhalla will not be taking place next week. It'll take place in 2 weeks, so on March 8th, I guess, will be our next Valhalla stream. Again, sorry about that, but we had to switch Hitman with something else in the next week or two. And I decided today's Hitman had to be replaced with Valhalla, so we can do today's Hitman stream this upcoming Monday. So we had to do this actually 2 weeks ago where we swapped ACV with Star Citizen as well. Hence we had Star Citizen 2 weeks in a row instead of bi-weekly. So Yeah, another little twist in our schedule plot, but no matter what, yeah, the amount of Valhalla did not change. We just moved it up and postponed Hitman, but the rest of the schedule for Wednesday through Sunday, as heard in the first 5 minutes of stream or seen on Discord website, will stay the same. I will see you guys tomorrow, Star Citizen, 1:30ish start. Till then, peace out.